Okay, let me go to my YouTube and set things up. Hold on. Studio. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. I can type today. Endwalker, questing you. Okay, guys should be good. All right, let me get some background music going. Oh, whoops. BGM. Okay, cool. What is going on, guild? This is 1056, and we live both on Twitch and on YouTube. And we have some Final Fantasy 14, of course. But let's see, we are finishing up our crafts. I think I'm gonna go Weaver. No, Leatherworker. Leatherworker's lower. I'm gonna go side quest or class carrying deliveries. We're just gonna make these because I only have. Can't do that one yet, of course, but that's fine. We're hoping to hit level 80 on our crafters, but that may or may not happen. I mean, I've got custom delivery, so that's fine too. So we're gonna synthesize this. Should be a very quick, easy synth. We just need to make 6 of these really quick, and then we can get into doing the crystalline means, and we'll be then getting into more Endwalker. I figured I'm going to do my Fate grind and Trust grind off stream, especially this upcoming week. Because of work, I don't know how much streaming I'm actually going to get done. There'll be short streams if I do stream. And there'll be early streams if I do stream. That's sadly just because of work. I have a lot of work coming up in terms of long days and such like that, which is good. I need it. I need to get back into it. I've been feeling sluggish and tired without it. We just need to make 6 of these, 6 of the next item. These are the last items we need to make, and then we gotta go on fishing journeys really quick, which couldn't hopefully take long to get the fish we need. I can also mix in my dailies. Two more. Gotta get that crafter rotation down. Is that? That is 6. Yep, on to the next one, which should be even easier to get high quality crafts going. The reason we want high quality crafts is high quality crafts will get us more XP when we turn. Now we really don't need to do the full rotation because of being already pretty much done. With this, it's not going to use up too much durability or anything like that. But it is what it is. Bum, bum. Okay. Innovation. You don't need innovation. You can just pop that. Oh, it's good, so we'll just do that. Not quite being able to do that kind of sucks. Maybe with this level we'll be able to level up. You gain nothing from level. I think I should just be able to go into direct touch there. Yo. I think that's gonna do it. No. Dodge. We don't get this till 78, sadly. And then we just need 2 more of these. I don't know why I did innovation there. I guess it's habitable. Be able to do rotation. Alright, last one. Yep, and then this one we need 6 of. Not as good as a craft because we have a bot item that we needed for high quality, so we'll do full rotation here. Or not, because we get that touch. We just need to do this. Reverse rotate. The reverse technique doesn't really make that much of a difference, to be honest. That's how I do this. That was 1 click there? I think you can. Okay. 4 more. After we make all this, we'll be able to turn in all the quests. We'll have 4 more crafts to make. I need to see what I need to catch for crystal for the fisher. Amber monkfish. 77 in Almarang, I'm taking it. Yeah, Hills of Amber. Desert, desert frog. Jerk Oven or Versatile Lure. No mooch, no conditions. Okay, we can fish for that. That'll be fine. Reason I'm curious about what I need, because I'll need 6 of these to catch. And I want to catch those before I do that quest. And then we'll do whatever fishing quest we need to do. So now the question becomes, do I push, where do I push my XP for this? Do I push it on my... Do I push it towards my Weaver to get that up to 80? Or do I push it towards my... No. Or do I push it towards my leather worker because it's lower level? I mean, we'll hit 80s next week anyway, so. This is all gonna be nice and quick. Craft. If we push it towards the leather worker, we'll end up getting... We'll end up getting maybe 80 on leather worker, but I can guarantee 80 on my Weaver. I think we'll push Weaver first and then come back with anything for leather worker. Need 4 more. Three more. But I think that's how we'll do it. And then when we do our custom deliveries, we'll be pushing pretty good. Could also look at the Grand Company turn-ins. I haven't been doing those lately, so maybe a good way to level up my culinary and my... it'd be a good way to level up everything. If you guys don't know what Grand Company turn-ins are, they're an old ARR way to boost some levels for crafters. More to make. And they give you a list every 4 p.m. PST. Or EDT. Whatever it is. I forget if we're in standard. No, I think we're in standard time right now. Because DT is a fall. Oh, ED is summer, okay. Is winter and autumn, okay. We are EDT. Gotcha. I always get confuzzled on which one's which. So let's go to my Weaver. Well, let's go to my Fisher. Let's go to my Weaver, yeah. We'll do this really quick. So we'll give my weaver the respect it deserves and turn in these, and I believe we're going over here to turn these in. Leatherworker, weaver, carpenter. Okay. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 million XP. Yeah. Thank you, Artemis. I was expecting quality from you, but this surpassed anything I could imagine. You put it to good use. Delivery items. Nice. As long as she's 2 days later. It's done. The painting is restored. I can finally get some sleep. Thanks to the quality of your material, the painting should be durable. Should prove durable in any climate. The beautiful colors and fine details will survive a long time. Now then, if you'll wait a moment, I'll deliver it to the client. Oh, and I'll be sure to mention your contribution. Artemis, when I told the client about you, he insisted on coming to thank you personally. This is, Salatal. You are Artemis. Thank you for ever so much for helping to restore our painting. To others, it may be an unremarkable work of art, but to me and my family, it's an irreplaceable treasure, an heirloom from the days gone by. From this day, when Lakeland was the domain of the elves. For generations, my family camped Dampsol's home. There we lived in peace and thrived thanks to the bounty of the source, surviving war and famine alike. But the Sin Eaters came and took everything from us. In memory of his beloved home and departed kin, my artist ancestors took brushing to canvas, the rest being the painting you've restored. For so long years we looked after the painting, but in my heart the quarrel was my brother, but ashamed to say I wouldn't have damaged it. As if I was ruining my foolishness. I came to know about Suna in her workshop. Words failed to express how glad that I am that I did. With the painting in hand, I will go to my brother and make amends with him. After all, he's the only family I have left in the world. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. You haven't only restored painting, you restored a bond between my brother and me. I didn't know the full story till now, but I'm glad it ends well. And this is no small part due to you, Artemis. To have family. I have more scripts than I know what to do with. Support of cherished memories. Artemis, it's good to see you. Just give me a moment to clean up. And unlock the next one. But in the midst of analyzing the leftover bits of material you crafted. Aside from record keeping, I also excel in analysis. Impressive, yes. Because of restoration drawn upon techniques from multiple fields, it's important to understand how certain materials and chemicals react with one another. Over the years, I've handled my fair share of materials, and I can honestly say that yours are a cut above the rest. There's no greater proof than that superior final product they procure. I consider myself truly blessed to be able to learn from you. Still playing around with that floaty rust ball, I see. Visitor identified as Oswell of the facet of crafting. What is a rust ball? Why don't you make yourself useful for a change? Make something useful. After all the time of ignoring me, those are the only words you have, and you're not playing around, I'll have you know. We've served many clients already, and there's bound to be more folks out there who cherish items they want restored, but don't know who to ask for help. What more, we have a veteran artisan on board now, who prepared the materials we need. Artemis here, his skills are at least the equal of Master Harig. Skills or no, it's nothing but a waste of precious resources. You do well to open your eyes to reality, it's all around you. What is a rust ball? What's Oswald? It might not seem so far of the exchange, but you used to be close. We both lost our parents at a tender age, you see, and a man named Harig took us in as an apprentice. Master Harig was a restorer and it was he who inspired me to become one too. When I was little, I had a doll. It was a memento of my late mother, and I treasured it like life itself. But old as it was, one day it fell apart. Back then, we suffered from far worse shortages than we do now. Everyone, as the means suggested to do their work with limited resources, and no one spared a glance for a broken toy. No one save Master Herrick. He found me crying alone, clutching my doll. "No need for tears," he said kindly, and he took the doll and made it good and new again. There's more such items at the Crystarium, Artemis. Items that serve no practical purpose, that won't help us survive, yet means the world to someone. They won't have found a place among the refugees' scant possession otherwise. They're irreplaceable treasures, and I can't bear to watch them crumble away. As Master Herrick mended my doll, so I would mend the ties of others. In many ways, you remind me of Master Herrick. Not only as you're capable, you're kind and dependable. It's a pleasure working with you, and I hope that our partnership continues for a long time. I'll learn more about her. Oh, and thanks to Salatal singing our praise, we're seeing more restoration requests. While most are straightforward enough for me to handle alone, I have a task here that promises to be quite challenging. For this, I hope to rely on your crafting expertise. Klein is an elderly Drawn lady, and she apparently descends from Volbert's nobility. The item is to be restored as an antique Volbert jewelry box, formerly occupied the land known as Ilmeg. The kingdom was destroyed by sin eaters following the flood. Due to the fact that the nation ceased to exist a century ago, difficult to source materials their people once used. In particular, we struggled to procure suitable fabric for the upholstery, and that is what I would like to ask you to prepare. My thanks in advance, Artemis. Okay. How's your upholstery fabric coming up? Let me know when it's ready. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 million. This should level us up. Oh my, the quality is amazing. It can be considered a work of art on its own right. What's this? I'm confident we can do an excellent job with the jewelry box. 79. I also did the Dwarves quest, so 3 days later. I can curl up right here and fall asleep. But first things first, I'm pleased to say the jewelry box has been restored to its former glory. I'm especially pleased with how the trimming turned out. They're beautiful, vibrant as the day they were made, and thanks to the quality of the material you supplied. Now then, the delivery to our client. You can linger a while. I'll return soon with word of her impression. Artemis, this is Rosine, our client. She was so pleased with the jewelry box, she wanted to come and thank you herself. Suna tells me your contribution was instrumental to its restoration. For that, I offer my heartfelt gratitude. Daughter, she will wed soon. The jewelry box is to be my gift to her on her special day. Oh my, such a joyous news. Congratulations. With my husband no longer with us, life has been hard. Nothing grand I can offer my... Yet humble though it is, this box holds a special meaning to our family. It's been a while. It's been with us since before my ancestors fled Volbert. While most of them sought refuge, my great-grandmother and her husband chose to begin anew at the box came with her, laden with memories of her lost home. Passed down to my grandmother, and to my mother, then eventually to me. The treasured heirloom, a connection to a time long past. We've taken care of it, at best we could. Alas, the years inevitably began to tell on it. Now the time has come for me to pass the box to my daughter, but its condition was such that I was embarrassed to do so. Thanks to you and Sina, however, I can pass it on proudly. Words will suffice to express my gratitude. I'm forever in your... Such a special connection to have with your family and homeland. An orphan like me can only... I'd love to visit your homeland one day. Will you promise to take me there? I'm merely jesting. No need to look so troubled. I too have a homeland. Glory be to Alag. Long may she endure. All right. We are the restorer of cherished memories. And not another one in the book. Phew. Tell me, Artemis, what do you think is the difference between repair and restoration? In my mind, the aim to repair is to make something work as intended again. In contrast, the aim to restore is to return something to its original state. That being the case, in order to do a good job of restoring, it's crucial to know the materials were originally used and how. This requires a great deal of research and analysis, and that is where Nadi and has been most useful. Nadi is the most helpful node. Now, an item may bear what appears to be imperfections, but they scratches on peculiar in the wood grain. While we may instinctively want to remove such marks, we must be mindful that they may hold special meaning to the owner. Of course, if there is clear damage that impairs function, we must amend it as best we can. These decisions we make through consultation with the client. We see through his eyes and the item as once it was, and strive to recreate it. Now, I hardly need saying, but the restoration efforts can only be as good as the material used. I hope they cherished memories can continue to rely on you. Thank you, Artemis. Right, enough chatter. It's time to go back to work. There are currently 3 outstanding tasks. Of these, 3 are urgent. Time to get back to work indeed. I want to see if my chat's working as intended. Yep, okay, it is. I don't think it pops up. Oh, okay, YouTube won't pop up on stream. You have the time to assist me with another task, Artemis. Wonderful. This time the client is Zun Amaro, handler of the items to set the Amaro barding. A very old set. We have work to cut out for us. Before the flood swallowed up their homeland, the Zun lived in the nomadic folks. Amaro were the central part of their lives. And even something commonplace like their body may carry great sentimental value. That being the case, we must give no less than our best, now that we ever do otherwise, of course. Now, as to specifics, what I require from you is the material for repairing the barding's inner lining. As part of that, a contact with the Amaro. Comfort is the utmost important. My thanks in advance, Artemis. Okay. To simply behold a barding, one can sense the Zun bears the Amaro. We do that love justice, you and I. Let me know when you have the repair materials for me. Million will get us really close to a level 80. So. Goodness, but this exact work as a material alone, you can see all the marks of the first-rate artisan. Small wonder, seeing as you made it. I will see to my restorers' lives up to the quality. Four days later. Father, is that you? Forget you heard any of that. It's done, Artemis. That was one of my hardest tasks to date, but the Amaro barding is restored. In the course of using your material, I noticed the little details, the techniques you employed to alleviate the burden of the base. Such a thing would never have occurred to me. It reminds me how much I still have to learn. Now, mustn't keep our client waiting. I'll be back soon. So, this has become something of a regularity, but our client wants to thank you himself. May I introduce Zen Wambe? Suna was most effusive in her praise of you, Artemis, and I simply had to put a face to the name. Thank you for your part in restoring the parting. Allow me to introduce the fine beast who will wear it. Amro detected. Proximity too close for comfort. Uh-oh. As you may know, we Zun once lived as nomads. In that hard life, Amro contributed as much as any man to our collective survival. We regarded them as family, raising them as we would our own children. Sadly, full many were lost into the flood, and to this day we lament our failure to save. The body you've restored is an honored artifact. Since ancient times, it had been tradition to bestow it upon the finest Amro in the handler's turning season. In our sole connection to our old way in life, by restoring it, you preserve an important part of history, our identity. Understand, there are those who disapprove of what you do, but know that you have the complete and unequivocal approval of Wizun. On behalf of my people, I thank you. There's truly no limit to the sentimental value an item can hold. I'm glad that we can be of service to the Zun. And while it gives me heart to have their support, as Zen says, everyone shares our sentiments. Oswald, not least of all. A feathered reptile, Amro, are known to spray water from their nostrils. Water and nodes do not mix. Okay, naughty. Quest here shares memories. A new quest continues the story of cherished memories is now available. For sentimental reasons, Dunia appears to be deep in thought. Whatever should I do? How long have you been standing there? I was so deep in thought I didn't notice you. You see, I've been pondering whether to speak with you about Odwell. That we should appear at this moment as a sign. Please hear me. As you know, Odwell and I were orphans taken in by Master Herrig. We were close friends, playing and arguing with one another in turn, and together we trained as artisans, but all that changed when Master Herrig disappeared. Young as we were then, we were told that what became of him, but it's more than likely that, like so many others, he was slain by a sin eater. For the time on, Odwell and I drifted apart. Eventually we stopped speaking entirely. It was only when I announced my intentions to open my shop that he had words for me, and they were none too kind. You don't understand anything, he spat out angrily. Well, he's right on one regard. I don't understand why he so detests my work. He goes beyond more disapproval. He makes it personal, as if I've done something to offend him. This would be a problem, except Odwell holds considerable influence at the means. A bad word from him as well would get no more customers. Sooner or later, I have to settle our differences. That means anticipating of it is nerve-wracking. What I wouldn't give for a stiff drink. Command, receive, instructions to Sunia, proceed to wandering stairs. I beg your pardon. Oh no, nobody's going to summon Odwell. Seems to be sooner than later, Artemis. Might I ask you to join me at the Wandering Stairs? Use the support. Repair gear, hold on. I am out of grade 7. Hopefully we can repair all our gear. But I can go buy some, it's not a big issue. I can go to a junk vendor and just go buy some grade 7, which I'll probably do. And I'll be able to get rid of a lot of those Revelors on me. I'm gonna have to go fish 6 fish, like I said. up and then do the 75 quest, do the 80 quest. Well isn't here yet. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't come at all. Suna, so you're the urgent business that I heard to drop everything. Affirmative. Suna has a score to settle with you. What was that? Nothing. Be quiet now, Naughty. Folks, shutdown initiated. Something I need to ask you. Well, make it quick. Unlike you, I got responsibilities. Alright, not everyone agrees with what I do. I understand that. What I don't understand is why you're so angry with me. You called me here just to ask me that? Ha! Urgent business indeed. How easy life must have been when your days are filled with play. What we do isn't play. We restore those items that hold sentimental value for people who carry them. Well, thanks to your effort of our ancestors, we come to enjoy a semblance of normal life. Shortages are still a daily ritual. Shortages you do nothing to alleviate. The time it took you to restore a single decrepit set of emerald barding, I crafted a dozen new ones. With Master Harry gone, it falls to me to prop up the mean. It falls to me because Master had to go off and satisfy some vain obsession, and you had to take after him. Aw. Note, restart complete. Resume suspended operations. Oh well, not detected. Shall I fetch him? No, Naughty. Leave him be. I'm sorry you had to witness that, Artemis. Oh well, that way. Well, I believe it in what we do. I can't deny that there is truth. But, go off to satisfy an obsession. That day, Master Hargit disappeared. He had ventured out to procure materials. The item he was seeking to restore was... Artemis, I hate to involve you in my personal life. I need your help. Can I rely on you? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm truly grateful. Let us return to the Crystarium means. I'll explain everything there. Where junk monger is really quick. I mean, I'll go get. That's just carrying ins. There's one over here. Trip to strange. Here, junk monger. I think you'll sell what I need. Let's phrase it that way. I just want like 20 grade 70 or grade 7. Let me just buy 20. That way, in case I need repair gear, I can. Fish is all we need to fish. Ugh. Well, you need to craft this as a special craft. If cherished memories is to survive, we must do something to stem Oswald's criticism. We've already done damage to our reputation, judging by the recent decline in business. We must win him over somehow, convince him that cherished memories is a serious venture, make him see the true worth of restoration. In regards to the latter, I have an idea. There's an item which, if restored, is bound to strum Oswald's heartstring. No matter loss at how we might show him that we mean. Throw the criticism and let it work? That we could, but Oswald holds too much influence. We have to do something to make him change his mind about us. You throw a spell in check? What are you implying about my adorable assistant? Pray tell. I knew what the answer was going to be, but it's still funny. Now that you mention it, our workshop doesn't have much to draw the eye. Perhaps there's something said for looking at. In order to advertise their present, shop commonly makes use of signage. At present, cherished memories have none. Of course, a sign. Why didn't I think of that? Artemis, would you be willing to fashion a sign for our workshop? In light of all the help you've given up, it seems only right that you have the honor. Just don't want to do it. You're gonna put me to work because you don't want to do it. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see the finished product. Oh, if you run out of materials, Naughty will furnish you with more. Class, deliveries, work. Gotta make it high quality too, because you know, only the best. Can't make a shoddy sign. That's the high quality part. There's the progress being done. Now Ferris will work on the sign. I can't wait to see it. Last night, what a magnificent sign this is. It incorporates all the techniques for restoration work. A perfect representation of who we are. The design to the detail, everything about it is wonderful. Not only will the sign attract customers, it will serve to remind me of my goal to emulate your skills. I can't thank you enough for it. With this, we can finally show Oddwell that we mean business. I'll see to hanging the sign up as soon as possible. It's bound to be the envy of other artisans. All that remains then is to impress upon Oswald the true worth of restoration. Which front? Something I would show you. This lute was a gift from the Exarch to Master Harry. Since he left us, it has lain there broken and silent. Apparently it was an enchanted instrument. Its power has long faded, but its tone is no less beautiful for it. Master would often play this at the tavern, and Owell and I would go and listen. Seeing how keen we were, gave us lessons. We loved the rich, soothing sound, and we weren't alone. Whenever Master Harry played, the tavern was always full. No matter how rowdy the patrons were, as soon as the first chord was strummed, a hush would fall over the place. Music resonated with some, filling their hearts with both good times and bad. Following Harry's disappearance, however, the lute has been gathering dust. Well, that's because no one could restore it properly, save Master himself. The instrument demands consummate skills. Back then, it was completely beyond me, and even now I don't feel equal to the task. I must try. Master wouldn't want to see Odwell and I quarreling. No, he wants us to join hands and serve the Custarian manager. As it does for me, the lute holds fond memories for Odwell. By restoring it, hopefully he can reach out to him. It's worth a try. It is always worth the try. Artemis, this time it's personal request. I need you help to make once more. Thank you. It gives me a heart to have your support. I'll make ready for the restoration I require. That was 75 crust. That should level me up. Okay. Now we can go to leatherworker. So, with regards to loot, following analysts, we determined the material we require for the restoration. Well, at best we could, at any rate. Being a gift from the Exarch, it was likely hails from his mysterious homeland. As a result, it matches no loot from any culture of era I can find information on. Shape is subtly different, as are some of the materials used. With these, we are having to make our best approximation. This is unlikely to procure the desired blockage detected. Right then, let us begin. As usual, I ask that you craft me the materials we need. Mark my words, Artemis. We'll succeed yet. We'll make Owell see the true worth of restoration. Help me. Help. We could fix this thing, you know? That might work. The crystal has been updated. Okay. Kim, in order to stabilize materials, we'll need this and... Oh, greetings, Artemis. I'm not high enough level. Okay. So we'll go to leatherworker or weaver. We'll do custom deliveries to get that finished up then. Oh my, this quality is amazing beyond words. It's a pleasure to put it to use. We're capped out on purple scripts, and I don't know what I'm going to spend them on. My thanks, Artemis. Now we have all that we require to restore the loot. I've never attempted anything so difficult before. I must confess to feeling not a little nervous, but I'll give it my earnest best. With some luck and some good tidings to share before long. That's fine. Like I said, we'll be able to do custom deliveries, and we can do the Towards quest to increase my leatherworker. Save your cherished memories. New quest continues story is now available. Speak with Suna to either a carpenter, leatherworker, or weaver at level 80 to undertake this quest. The note of bonds restoring. Suna appears to be under the weather. Oh, it's you, Artemis. If you wanted to ask about the loot, I'm afraid I don't have good news to share. I finished restoration, and the instrument looks exactly like it should. Knowing that the slightest warp in the panel could affect timbre, I went to great pains to ensure the shape is perfect, but in spite of this, it sounds all wrong. Not because we Viz have superior hearing either. No, the difference will be apparent to any who have heard the loot. Definitely to Elwell. I can only assume it's due to the material, but I don't know where else we can do. Hit me, Artemis! Hit me! Clearly preoccupied with his thoughts, Sina does not seem to notice that the note has encountered an error. Push the mysterious button. Oak. Applied. Updates. Do not turn off your node. This may take a while. Node restart complete. Thank you, Artemis. The answer lies in Harrigan's final destination. Went to Calusia to procure materials for the soundboard. What? Calusia, you say? Affirmative. There, he intends to trade with the Ondo for the materials which is found on the seafloor. Material from the sea. If it was what I believe it is, it may actually have some in my stores. I purchased it from the Ondo merchants. It might be useful. It didn't occur to me before, but it might just work. Could you please analyze it, Nodi? If it's suitable for restoring the loot. Analyzing materials. It's compositing closely resembles that which they originally used for the soundboard. Wonderful. It's almost too fortunate to be true, but I will accept whatever help we can get. Artemis, I'm sorry to burden you yet again. Did you fashion a modification component using this material? We'll succeed this time. I know it. Okay. Will we, though? That becomes the question. Why did I do that? Hold on. Let's see if we can still do this good. Probably, I mean. I don't have my level 80 gear on either. That's bad. It's fine. We'll make it. I keep missing these because I don't think about them. Like I either can or cannot make stuff them. There we go. I'm sorry to burden you yet again, but I can't do this without your help. Please fashion me the component. Gotcha. Dwarves should push my leatherworker up to like 76, 77. Oh, this looks promising. Yeah, very promising indeed. I'll put it to use at once.
It's finally done. Master Hacker's loot. Precisely as it once was. Analyzing loot. It's identical to both appearance and sound with a margin of error of 1%. In other words, excellent work. I don't know how to thank you, Artemis. I couldn't have restored the loot without your help. First artisan I know, and I count myself blessed to have the privilege of handling your handiwork and growing from it. I realized that when I first met, I had something to the effect of not asking you to teach me. You might indulge me one question. Is there tenets that you adhere to guide you? Well, I understand your customers and genuine wish for their happiness and materials better. Materials love the materials. They do respect your materials and the life they once. That's the cutting down of it. I see. We must remember it isn't just leather, wood, or fabrics that we work with. Life. I promise never to be wasteful and always have gratitude. Thank you, Artemis. I carry these words with me in all that I do. Now then, it's time to present the loot to Howell. Ideally, I'd like to meet him. Master often performs. The question is, will he come when asked? Was none too willing last time. Command received determining Oswell location based on previous movements. Instructed and Artemis proceed to the wandering stairs. Wait, just no time like the present, I suppose. As before, Artemis, I appreciate it if you could there too. Get this over and done with. It doesn't just take me there. But yeah. Other work is the last one I have, so if I go to my timer here, I have these. I can make, if I make these, I'll be good. Make them all high quality, get a bunch of XP from it. That'll be fine. Where were they going? Yeah, wandering steps again. I can also send these guys out. Name day cake. I can make a bunch of name day cakes. I was talking about that. I don't know how much they sell for. They might sell for something. And how much gil are we up on this character? We're over 100,000 on this character. We're over 12 mil on the other. We're trying to level you up, so we're gonna assign you quick venture. Much more XP given quick ventures. I want to see how much a name day cake sells, so we're gonna try selling it. It might sell for a lot, might not. Let's see. Sell inventory. Let's see what they sell for. Sell for like nothing. Okay, never mind. Anything else we want to put up for sale? I don't think this squid is gonna sell for a lot. No. Out of curiosity, like, out of curiosity. Play 800. About battle dance material. Nothing, man. Oh, whatever. Actually, interesting. Okay. We have some trust. Also don't trust you. Am I giving you the market? No. Okay. Oh yeah, we were gonna teleport over to finish up this quest. And then we can do the I'm gonna do it all on armor. Just because armor is a pain in the butt to level up. To be honest. say hi. But yeah, Monk is there, Paladin. I still need to do a lot of leveling. But I think we'll focus one class a day on this next week when I'm not streaming at all. No sign of, oh, well, yeah, I swear, the wait is the worst part. That way I can definitely push levels and levels up. So they're all, dungeon ready. The current, dungeon. Do something about this Rust Ball. It gave me a bloody lightning shock. It was a minimal release of energy intended to encourage Owell's attendance. So sorry, it's something I wanted to show you. Master Hagen's loot. You fixed it. No, by myself. I had help from everyone at Cherished Memories. Artemis and Nadi. It is fine work, not even the slightest warp, and the ornamentation is immaculate. Done well to restore this thing. But so what? Will it feed the people, shield them from the cold? I don't think so. Nothing else, I'll return to work. Thought I heard a nostalgic sound. What should it turn out to be but Master Hagen's? When my brother and I lost our parents, music comfort us, lifted us from the depths of sorrow. After a hard day's work, there was nothing better than listening to when trading tales with my kin. It helped us to face another day with us. I remember the day I met my husband in this tavern. It was Hagen's music that drew us here. I never had known each other otherwise. Master Hagen knew, well, he knew how his lute could touch people's hearts. And he felt it was worth restoring in spite the risk of to obtain the materials. Although Master is gone, his lute will bring hope to those who live in despair, and bind together those who are left behind. Indeed, my former master, the Archmagus Noah, imbued the lute with a prayer of hope when she created it. Glory to Bealgan, long may she endure. The person who made this lute was your master. Amazing. All right, I understand now what you seek to do, and I accept that as for the good of the people. I have a confession to make. The person who broke the lute, it was me. I remember watching Transfixed as Master Hagen worked on it. The way he took the better old thing and made it gleam again. It's simply magical. When I picked it up to take a closer look, it slipped from my hands. I braced myself for Master Hagen's fury, but he wasn't angry in the slightest. No need to cry, he said, with a smile. What is broken can be fixed. But he set out and never returned. Though I was but a boy then, I fully knew the lute served no practical purpose. Wasn't it essential to our survival? Then thought that Master died in vain ate away at me. I hated myself for breaking the lute. Hated the very idea of restoration. So that's the way of it. But you opened my eyes. Master's work was important. I understand now. Though we might have food to fill our bellies and roof over our head, what's it all worth if we don't have hope for the morrow? You have my gratitude, Artemis. Thanks to you, I've come to realize the importance of the bond we share. The loot has brought many people together. Perhaps one day it'll bless us orphans with families of our own, too. Well, young one, it seems to me the two of you already have family. Doesn't. Oswell maybe have fooled you sooner, but he doesn't fool me. It was out of concern for your safety that he posed your venture. That's the very definition of brotherly love. Going back to work, but sooner. If you ever need help with anything, be in the components you can't make yourself, you come straight to me. I won't have you die trying to do everything. Alright. Family. I suppose deep down I knew it was true, but to actually say the word, a little embarrassing, but not unpleasant. Come, my friend, let's return to the workshop. I'd like to thank you properly. Alright, to the workshop. Thanks to you, our workshop can continue doing its good work. I'm truly glad to have met you. Tell me, Artemis, you think Master Haggard hears my playing as well? I think so too, and I'd like to think that he was very happy to see Oswald and I mend the rift between us. All I can do to nurture our bond, and if something should cause it to break again, then we hit it hard. Oh, now, it only works for you, Naughty. I'll continue honing my skills, ever inspired for reach of your heights. Whenever the future has in store for Novrand, I'll continue doing my part to make it a better place, by keeping the people cherished memories. And whenever I can, I'll go and play the lute at the tavern, as it did in Master Harrigan's hand. Its music can bring some comfort to. Forgive me, Artemis, I know you're a busy man, so I won't keep you any longer, but promise me to pay a visit from time to time. Alright, you'll find me right here doing what I love doing best. Make some skill. Not much, but we make some. Contribution. Facet of crafting. Storer of bonds. Maybe other folks in concern means artisan, assistance of a talented artisan ask around to see. Meaning, you got more work to do, buddy. Thank you for the music. 5. Alright, I think do these on armor. Turn in. Let's see what we can put together. Alright, hold on. Let's go spend some scripts. I don't know what we're gonna spend them on, but let's go spend scripts. I hate overcapping. And we should also double check and make sure we're in proper gear for everything can be. Like this. Have those two skills that I can't use anymore. Alright. Here, let's make sure that we don't need anything. Master recipe wise. Okay, we got all the master recipes done. Except for one, but let's look at materia. can buy 8. Craftsman. Bull crap. Try 5 of this. We have 1,800 left. And my gear is 500, so you can put gear, so, the nice thing about doing gear is that I can do this and I can go, oh, this can't hold material. Oh, wait, no, we just gotta go in here. That's not hold material. Yeah, no, it just gives me the bonus. It doesn't hold material. I don't have any material slots, so. Alright then. That's fine. See what we can put together. Superb work. I'd like to see an animal try biting to these beauties. Deliver items will need to deliver improved stand. Okay.
Then we just have the Fisher to do, and then we're done with crystalline beans. Then we can go to Endwalker stuff. I delivered your gauntlets to the sun, and their
Appraisal. I can only hope that they as impressed as I was. A word with you, please. Is something wrong? I wish to speak with an artisan who crafted these gauntlets. Ah, that would be Artemis here. First, let me say that my people are not accustomed to wear metal armor. Our natural scales are hard as steel to begin with. We do not like to announce ourselves with flashy adornments. Wear only what is essential. The expectations of this would be our hide jackets. Mementos for those beloved Amro would you remember after their passing. In short, we have no use for bulky protected garments. It would only get in our way. Oh, I should have not got my hopes up. Ah, but then I tried using the glove to handle one of the feistier beasts. He clamped her jaw on my finger and I didn't feel a thing. What is more, where I expected the material to be heavy and my movements clumsy, it almost felt as if I was wearing with bare hands. You tailored the gauntlets to meet our particular needs, and we would acknowledge the effort with suitable payment. That's all I came to say. Phew, for a moment there I thought I made a mistake. He pleased, didn't he? More than that, he was delighted. I have an eye for an artisan, but I didn't realize you were this talented. I mean, you've only crafted one new design, and already my business with Zun is off to a great start. I might even pay Esmian his wage this. I feel like you were here bringing back my old employees as not so distant once was. Please, you'll stay and help. Keep your tools at ready. I'll find us some more customers to impress.
Esteem level increased. Iron Bellows lifeline.
Artemis, just the man I wanted to see. As it happened so fast, we received order for more of those gauntlets you crafted. As I told you, Emson has a knack for copying his design, so I set him loose on the new conditions. After all, he needs to work for his wages. Make a change for working for nothing. And for you, I need another crafting miracle to impress our next potential client, the Horde. Ooh, the Horde. Have you been to Almarang? The Mord people have a city there, founded on mining and trading. I went myself to do some groundwork, but talking about new wares they might need wasn't high on the agenda. No, the Mord seems more intent on feeding me worms, the local delicacy, or so they say. I could barely choke one down. Really? Taste started to grow on me after a while. I must have eaten a couple of buckets worth while I was still waiting to get paid. I'm so sorry, Ebson. I truly am. Well, my visit to the Mord was something of a loss, but perhaps we have some insight that I could build upon. The Mord are strictly similar to the Kobolds in appearance. Perhaps the Beastmen of the Source make use of something that could prove equally beneficial to their armoring counterparts. Metal worm jar. Something to keep the squirmy treats safe. I don't know about how the Mord will react to that, but I suppose it's worth a try. Make me a worm jar if you please. I wish I could be more revive the bellows myself, but if your crafting prowess truly makes a difference, I'm grateful for your help. Nice. Thank you. A container of this quality should keep those wiggly moistures safe and fresh. Not that I ever want to eat them. I'd give them a try. I'd try anything at least once. As long as it's safe to eat. Right, I've done my part and delivered your work to our potential clients, and hopefully they will like what they see. This is a forge where the metal jars were made, yes? I wanted to talk to the makers. Welcome, welcome, you come to the right place. What did you wish to discuss? For white earthworms, freshness is best. They fare poorly in sunlight, dust follows soon, they don't keep well. They do taste better fresh from the dirt, that's true. What is with you and worms, Emson? I'm beginning to think you're more in disguise. We never tried to store earthworms before, but when we put them in your new jars, they stayed happy in the dark. Safe and squirming and delicious. And since the jar is made of metal, it doubles as a cooking pot. Over the fire and dinner is served. Whoever made such wonderful utensils understands some wood, understands worm. If you have any more jars, we would make you an offer. We have much to trade, coins to buy. Yes, yes! Another happy customer. It's almost too good to be true. By the way, are you one of those worms gourmets too? It has to be the white ones. They're meteors and other worms. And proving your crafting expertise once again, Artemis. And thanks to the ability you've given us, I managed to convince an old friend to return. I'm Kalana. I heard from Lola, but I was working at the bellows until I couldn't anymore. After all, Lola's father did for us, and panning the forge never sat well with me. So glad I had another chance to help the business succeed. And we're incredibly glad to have you. You can work with Emsman in crafting stock of all these extra commissions. Did you hear that, Emsman? There's plenty of work to be done, so don't think we can take it easy just because I'm back. Now, the reason the white earthworms are meteors has to do with how they survive in arid conditions of Almarang. It's still blabbing on about. Anyway, now all that's left is to convince Sue Wren to return. I'll scout our new client, and then you can amaze them with the artisan's brilliance. Okay. The hidden gem. I was hoping you'd pay a visit, Artemis. Those jars you designed are selling like wildfire. We're almost struggling to keep up with demand. I had both Kelowna and Amsterdam handling the commission, so you and I can turn to our attention to bringing in new business. We have the jars under control. Those worm cuisine craze sweeping through the crystarium when we start to make a good bit of coin. Never understand the appeal. But enough about worms. Let's discuss our next client, shall we? Yondo. They usually keep to themselves in their underwater settlements, but word of the Clusia said they're willing to engage in trade. So Esmond and I went looking for them. We must have trugged along the coastline for days before we finally chanced across a group of spearfishers fishing in the shallows. You know the Yondo hunt was harpoon fashioned from coral? Anyway, I'm relieved to find that they were quite admirable to the idea of doing business with the Bellows. All we need to do now is create an item the Yondo might be interested in purchasing. Anything come to mind? What the Lola has told you, the Yondo sounds starkly similar to the Shizahagen, perhaps a beastman source. Make use of something that could prove equally beneficial in their counterpart. Metal flippers. Trident. An improvement to those coral harpoons I mentioned. I think we're on the right track. What if the metal rust in the seawater? That would depend on the metal use. I know a few tricks and treatments that ward off rust. Don't worry about that part. My dear Kelowna, rough edges aside, you always did have a knack for a delicate side of ironwork. Well, Artemis, I can think of no other drawbacks to your trident idea. Craft us a three-pronged masterpiece and we'll have the Ondil forking out coin and soon Ren begging to rejoin our forging family. Easy. Kelowna's boasty in return has brought much needed fire back to our forge, although I'm afraid Esmond now has to work twice as hard to avoid being burned. Look at that, 3 mil. We're gonna gain a level here. This is superlative work. Balance and weight are perfect. Why, you could take down a whale with this. You want level up. We delivered your trident to the Ondo, and now we wait for the verdict. It's always the most exciting and terrifying part. Is this the Iron Bellows? It certainly is, good sir. Have you come to pay the balance, perchance? So you are the ones responsible for those tridents. Oh no, we angered them. Salt of the ancestors marked the tradition, coral craftsmanship. Not to worry. That's why I keep a bruiser like me around. Coral, I implore you to hammer iron, not our clients. Listen well, Landwalker. My people dwell beneath the waves where fire does not burn, and we have no skills with forging tools of metal. But we recognize mastery when delivered into our very hand. Compared to our coral spears, your tridents are stronger and sharper. They show no signs of rusting in the ocean water. They will serve us well enough. Such was our joy and satisfaction, I felt compelled to cross the sea, swim along rivers, and trek over land to heap praise upon their maker. Then you should give thanks to Artemis there. It was he who first proposed the craftsman piece in question. You were the landwalker who came with Elfonod. It seems your talented metalwork is as equal to your skill in battle. Once more, you have our gratitude. Here's the coin we owe you. Look forward to your next offering. Your hand it with the other hand that's not holding a frickin' trident. Well, things appear to be going swimmingly for the Bellows these days. In fact, I might also believe my expertise was no longer required. You ran? Sneaky bastard, how long have you been there? Artemis wasn't. I managed to glance at one of the tridents you traded to Yondo, and I must say, it's quite impressive. Your skills are on par with Lola's father, and he was a man of no small talent. It would reflect badly upon my character were I to accept my former now, when after business has taken a turn for the better, and yet I cannot pass up this opportunity to find an artisan of brick color. Maybe you can't just stand being away from me. I got you pegged, Rend. Oh my. For the moment, I shall content myself with duplicating your wares in an effort to study your technique. I assume my artisan will not be turned away? The profession does seem to attract a peculiar type. Still, we should be glad to have Sumran back at the... You can look past the pretense manner. You'll find a seasoned craftsman. Even my father put stock in Run's unmatched speed and... Look at what we achieved. With your help, we'll secure another market in the Ondo and lure back my other lost employees. Can't thank you enough, yet I will ask you to stay in my employ just a little longer. Rehiring my artisan was a costly endeavor, and I'll need every coin for new creation brings. Gotta pay your employees? For Iron Bellows, ace in the hole. A new quest continuing the story of Iron Bellows is now available.
Yeah, just need touch. Okay. The struggle pneumo. Well appears deep in thought. What to do, what to do? Oh, Artemis, I could use an ear if you have a moment to listen. Now, between your crafts and negotiations, we managed to secure a contract with Zazun, Mord, and Leondo. Compared to our previous client list of one whose customers' business has improved by leaps and bounds. It's just, after paying regular wages to Esmian and putting up the coin to hire back Cologne and Suran, I'm afraid the forge coffers are close to empty again. So I think of two solutions to the problem. One, we seek out new clients with a large-scale commission and fat purse. Or two, I start paying Esmian less than he's worth. Esmian probably won't complain. Yes, that's probably the best option. Thank you, Artemis. I'm being honest with you. I've actually already had a candidate in mind. The new moon. Hevel Meg. They were supposedly on friendly terms with the people of Volbert. Well, the kingdom yet exists, at least. As for the brokering deals, treated fairly with them, and they will treat fairly with you, it is said. My main concern is the dangers posed to simply entering the domain of the Pixies itself. What we need is an escort to the bargaining table, someone who the Pixies already know and trust. I don't suppose you know anyone like that, do you? I can converse with the Pixies. What? You? I can't believe the perfect ambassador for the Bellows was under my nose this entire time. Well then, let's not waste another moment. I'll put my traveling pack together and meet you on the road for El Meg. Like I said, these guys over here, if we do those guys, we'll gain some XP for my leather worker. Which we should grab anyway right now while we're passing by. So we gain 800,000 per. We should gain a level off of this. Boom, boom, boom. We'll knock those out later. Yeah, we knock those out and we'll gain probably 76. Almost, probably 76. Because we gain a mil per. Just under a mil per. We'll gain like 3.7 mil XP. El Meg just lies just ahead. The fairy folks might try to scare us off, but my will is iron. Once I've chosen a path, there's no stopping me. Now, new and profitable clients, here we come. And I could do the fairies or pixies as well to gain XP off of that for my battle class. You'd probably do them on monk to finish up monk. Need to start getting back into daily habits and stuff like that. I mean, we're gonna be doing fates. I'm gonna do a fate section every day for the next week to finish up fates. There's something touching my face. Get it off, get it off, get it off. Quick, Artemis, we have to reach the normal. If I go to my shared fates, we're 44 away from finishing Amarang. That'll be my next spot to finish up. I'll just finish up. It'll take 6 days, so that'll be perfect to chill out and do. I'm leveling up stuff this next week. Log in, do some dailies, level up some things. I know you. You won the scepter from the Elder. And this young lady is a friend of yours? Yes, I've come to trade. Your people once served the kingdom of Volbert, and I hope to provide for goods on which to spend your stash of Volbert gold. You do have gold, don't you? You desire an exchange. No way of bartering one thing for another. We will not part with our golden treasures. If you have not, we deem equal in what's the point. Is that iron I smell? You are workers of metal? Then mayhaps you have something to offer us after all. Since the fall of Volbert and the scattering of our people, we've had hard pressed to obtain new sensors. Sensors? We can't forge sensors. Why, the Iron Bellows will craft you the finest sensors you've ever seen. I mean, once our artisans decide upon a design. Wonderful! I shall come to you upon completing the first piece. Right then, Artemis, we should get straight to work. Back to the means we go. Don't we want to learn more about what sensors they need? Anyway. And like I said, we're going to go fishing. Dungeon 6. That's not the level 1. That is a level 100 dungeon. Because let's see, Dungeon 4 is Runaway is Train. Dungeon 5 is 99 dungeon. Okay. Is Memories. Dungeon 100. Okay, yeah, Dungeon 6 is that. Welcome back, Artemis. You seem to have heard stories about the new moon. But that was the first time I've seen one in the flesh. They were a little more intimidating than the adorable puppy people I had imagined. Still, if it all goes well, I'm standing to rake in a sack of 2 Wolverine honors. I should take the pressure off the Bellows finance for a good long while. Let's put together one spectacular sensor, shall we? Find yourself needing more materials. Esmond will provide. Okay. Go to class, we go to custom deliveries. Trisnic sensor. Boom. Probably don't need to do all this, but that's fine. One tap. If I am to plug the hole I dug in our finances, an arrangement with the new mill has to succeed. Bring me the best sensor you can possibly craft. Why, this is so exquisite. I'm almost tempted to keep it for myself. Our client will be pleased indeed. Now we just wait until Neymar arrives and inspects the sensor. Fancy a game of cards? Oh, so this is the Crystarium. So much life and commotion.
Quick, someone pinch me a pair of pliers. Either I'm dreaming or that's flying talking pig. I promise you're fully awake. It is I, Niman, and this porcine fellow is my familiar. We no more are bound strongly to the magics of Ilmeg, and straying beyond its borders is unnerving to say the least. I hope you don't mind if I inspect the sensor by proxy. The design is unfamiliar, but entrancing, and the metal construct should render it quite durable. Yes, those nasty pests are in for a smoky surprise. Nasty pests? Are you suffering from some manner of invasion? Our home, Plan Inni, is a humid place, and they attract swarms of gnats and the likes. So many winged nuisance, in fact, that the buzzing is distracting us from our meditation. But with sensor like this and to fill the air with scented smoke, peace and quiet will soon be ours once more. Now that this is a problem, we would have to take into the Vulberties. Once upon a time, now we have no artisans nearby with whom to trade our shiny coin. So, you're saying that those gold pieces are just piling up in a corner, taking up room. I'm sure my forge can offer you a way to rid yourself of some of the clutter. Your concern for our domestic tidiness is touching, assuming you can provide more excellent goods such as this one. But we shall be glad to feed your golden hunger. Until we meet again. I think we made a favorable impression with Nimar. It seems to amuse thee, and your craft sealed the deal. With the new moon at our client, I can run the iron bellows the way we used to. No more worrying about wages. Everything's back in the rightful place. Everything? Okay, maybe not everything, but I have to keep this place running for my artisans. No waste money on some sentimental trinket. We walk away when things got tough. Let her rebuild the bellows alone, and it's about time we return the favor. Try to be true. Mayhaps there's something we can do. I'm ready to put the next stage on my revival plan in motion, and this goes well, then any lingering fear that the bellows may go belly up and we can finally put to rest. Naturally, I already have a client picked out, but I need to make a few preparations first, and I'll share the details with you soon. Okay. We're almost done. Greetings, Artemis. Ready to conjure up another fantastic new convenience? Hopefully we finish up by the first break. I think we will. Look at them. Those three are certainly taking to the work with a passion, which I suppose is to be expected from such veteran artisans. Anyway, let's get started on our final project, shall we? Our client this time around is the Crystarium owner's city guard. I may have mentioned this before, but they have been the only customers that stuck with us through thick and thin since the time my father ran the bellows. The problem is, father wouldn't accept the guard's commission regardless of the losses we stood to make, and hit our profit margin became a major factor in the forging decline. I understand why he did what he did. The guards protect us from the Sin Eaters, and he wanted to outfit them with the best equipment we could provide. A sharpened sword, a sturdier shield, the slightest edge might help against the monsters which took my mother from us. Now more than ever, the bellows is in a position to supply the Crystarium defenders the way my father would have wanted. You remember Namur. They recently told me of a special gemstone which can only be found in Lakeland. It seems Volbert's knights used to carry such a jewel to ward off hostile magics. A talisman of sorts. Well, call it fate, but the city guard's vulnerability to the arcane was the last project to consume my father's attention before he died. He wanted to fix the flaw he received in their armor, and it falls to me to complete his legacy. As such, the item we have crafted is already decided, a neckpiece set with a gemstone from Lakeland. That is it, Artemis, our final collaboration. I look forward to seeing what masterpiece you devise to protect our soldiers from foul sorcery. Ah, just a list of Lola to be upheld. When the project is finished, I imagine you'll be off to help someone new. It's been selfish of me to hoard all the talent for myself. Not quite done yet. This should level me up to 82. Thank you, Artemis. With this neckpiece, our soldiers will be equipped to face down the scariest arcane threats. I deliver your work to the city guard so that our final project together is all but complete. Now we simply wait for the client's verdict.
Forge Master Lola. That would be me. What can I do for you, Captain Lena? I came to discuss the new equipment you left with our supply officer. Your father always provided us with the highest quality armaments, but was never satisfied with his attempt to infuse arcane resistance. He would have been proud of the neckpiece you crafted. We in the Guard face danger on a daily basis. I cannot understand how much of the availability of your protected talisman will benefit morale. I wanted to visit you in person, that I might properly express my gratitude. I am pleased to know you are pleased, but I can only accept thanks for the idea. The craftsmanship was all Artemis here. Artemis, a master artisan. Is there no end to your surprises? An impressive talent, isn't it? He is as skilled as my own father was. With their work as a template, I mean to keep the Iron Bellows procuring goods of the highest quality. As such, I only hope the City Guard will continue to entrust in their commissions to the Forge in the years to come. We would consider it a privilege. Be proud to know that the ornaments provided by your family's forge serves an integral part of Castarian defenses. You hear that? An integral part, she says. I almost feel like we... Been a long road getting to the Bellows back on track, and he stood with me every step of the way. Rest well, Artemis. You deserve it. Start buying a 90. For greatest weapon. A new quest continuing our Bellows available. Speak with Lola and either blacksmith's armor goldsmith. Hello, level 80 or above. Okay, like I said, we just have this to do, and then we have Fisher. The Iron Bellows. Lola is filled with gratitude towards you. After sitting down and tallying up the profits of our various ventures, I say we have sufficient funds to keep the Bellow run comfortable for quite some time. Truly, your goods have brought in a small fortune. Yet I still haven't thought of a proper way to thank you. While I'm busy with that, why don't you visit with Elmsman? He mentioned wanting to have a word with you. I've noticed him sneaking about trying to arrange a celebration with you and our clients, so I'm guessing he needs your help with the preparations. Nothing gets past me and my forge. I see everything my artisans do, or don't do for that matter. Last I saw Emsman was over at the Wandering Stairs, assuming you're on a mind to speak with him. We'll go fishing after this. Use versatile lures to catch up. Well, yeah, we'll go fishing after this to finish up that. Oh, Artemis, we've been looking for you. I have a favor to ask of you. Celebration preparations? Wait, what? I suppose... I was supposed to be a surprise. Well, the head might be filled with figures and finances, but she's got a sharp eye. Should I bop her with my hammer so she forgets what we're up to? Someone ought to bop you with a hammer, you uncultured brute. Come now, Emerson, spit it out. Was there not something specific you wish to share concerning the upcoming festivities? Oh, yes, of course. Part of the plan was to surprise Lola with a gift, something near and dear to her heart, but we're having trouble acquiring the item in question. He's talking about the ring Lola father's lost to the bastard moneylender. The three of us have been working on fingering to the bone this past working our fingers to the bone past while scrimming and saving what we could. All we have is coins to buy it back. Once we deemed our purse sufficiently hefty, we paid a visit to the nefarious Unsura, a shifty fellow by the name of Walden. Yet even after we paid the villain his due, he refused to surrender the ring. Apparently we failed to account for the interest accrued in the investing years. A third amount. We're at a loss to what to do next. I was hoping someone as well traveled as you might have some advice to give. Am I too early? I'm too early. I don't get invited to a lot of parties with people. You seem troubled. Is there a problem with the celebration?
So you paid this man a fair price, but he did not honor trade. Demand more from you. We of the Nomu frown upon deals where the balance of value swings too far to one side's favor. This Walden fellow sounds in need of a lesson in equilibrium. Well, I'd love to teach him a lesson, but the only way I can think of is like to leave me covered in blood and arrested by the gods. Let us not attempt anything rash. It was only to add to Lolo's words. Still, I'm afraid the civilized approach has already failed to persuade that unmannered cur to part with the ring. No violence will be necessary, my friends. I have an idea. This is a moment to shine, Animus. I'm going to supply you with some materials. Use them to make a ring of the finest qualities and give it to Esmond. I realize this is all very mysterious, but I ask that you trust me. Everything will be explained soon enough. Okay, ring. Easy craft, watch this. Boom. Solid craft, quick and easy, painless. You got it done. I just stand around here until the ring is ready. Oh well, that didn't take near as long as I thought it would. That's beautiful work, Artemis. So Neimon, what exactly is the plan for this ring? The materials I provided Artemis were prepared with the minor enchantment. Walden will be soon taken with our ring that he was willing to offer Lolo's ring in trade. What, just like that? I have doubts as well, but I say we give it a try. Right then, let us pay another visit to Walden. Will you come along, Artemis? You should be looking around Musica Universals. Back so soon? If you've come for the ring, Walden, we've already paid you a fair price for return. Let me spell it out for you again, boy. No money, no ring. You'll get naught but curse till you cut off the interest you had owed me. You don't have that kind of money, but we have another ring you might be interested in. Can you be trade? Trade? Do I look like a flea market to you? I only deal in cold hard coin. Oh, maybe you should inspect the quality of the goods before you make up your mind. Here, see how it glitters. Well, ain't that a pretty little thing? I've no idea such beauty still exists in the world. It's just so precious. I had a feeling you'd appreciate the craftsmanship. That ain't often I get my hands on a proper treasure like this one. You got yourself a deal, boy. Here, take your bloody ring and go on, take it. A pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy your worthless old antique. There's only one ring I care about now. And then he went into a cave and started losing a lot of weight and his hair. The way his eyes lit up is almost disturbing. Just what kind of spell did Nimaro weave on those materials? You don't want to know. Oh, we must be getting back to the others. The festivities aren't going to prepare themselves. I'll knock these out too, so I can, in case I get more XP on my leatherworker. My leatherworker is the only one not 80, which kind of sucks, but it is. Strange business that, but at least we have the we have the ring Lolo wanted. Now we can celebrate without a care. Although we should probably finish up the preparations before the guests arrive.
Lola, we have a gift for you. Oh, a gift is a flower, some sweet treats from the market. Ha! And if you want something as pointless as that. Indeed. I'd rather a stack of coins than some snarly bouquet. Not a sack of coins, I'm afraid, but it is precious metal. Oh, Ansman, are you proposing? I know I'm pretty for the smithy. This is all too sudden. Just a damn moment. That's my father's ring. Where? How? We weren't able to stand by when the bellows needed us most, so we got back the thing you wanted instead. Fitting your efforts to revive the forge were the reasons you can earn enough money to buy the trinket back in the first place. That and a dash of Artemis' essential craftsmanship. Expertise. I don't know what to say exactly, thank you. Thought myself alone since my father died, but it seems I do have family around me after all. Aww. And now we see the girl behind the Forge Master mask. A bittersweet day. It's certainly been an interesting one. Speaking of which, he never did tell us what kind of enchantment you put on the moneylender's new ring. He's all but snatched it out of my hand. But it was not magic. His desire for the ring was born entirely of mundane greed. I knew what the archivist's wrench, such as a Walden, would soon see in the value of Artemis' craft. My contribution was far less incoherence. A little curse of misfortune to punish his unfair weight of the scales. Man's financial luck is about to take a decidedly ugly turn for the worse. You needn't look so worried. I would never wave curses upon an upstanding trading partner such as you. Keep the balance and all will be well between us. Taking about 2 hours, but we've almost finished this up. Alright, let's go finish up our craftsmen, and we'll go and go fishing for the fish we need in Amarang. Then we can go and do the 2 quests we have. I can get rid of a lot of this gear, which I can do. Get rid of it. This needs to go. We have a lot to do. We're gonna get into Endwalker MSQ. Well, at least, yeah. We'll continue the Endwalker MSQ shortly. All we've done is completed the Tower of Babel, so. It's good to see you, Artemis. All that excitement has left me feeling positively drained. And that proper food has left me feeling unusually full. Well, I feel like someone's been using my head for an anvil. Don't remember much after the tense tankard. Shall I remind you then, you're inebriated. You deemed it necessary to initiate a brawl with our Zun guest. The tavern keeper will be sending a bill for the destruction you caused to his establishment. You might have stopped her instead of making wages on the outcome. Friend, tell me why I rehired you people again. Suppose the answer for that is right in front of me. I still can't believe you managed to prize it from Walden's grubby hand. We couldn't have done it without Artemis and Nimarn. Aye, thank you again, Artemis. You've been there for me every step of the way. From here on in, I think we can keep the bells running under our own steam, and if there's any trouble, I'll have these 3 miscreants to help me deal with it. You left us in a good place, Artemis, but I know you're welcome to come and visit anytime you like. And don't forget to take your payment. You certainly earned it. What happened after the tense tankard? Well, completed the lowest task and now considered as a battle savior. Maybe other folks in Crusade use assistant intelligence and ask around to see what your skills. So now we just have fishing, precious metal, 5. Freaking Cider Spider-Man. He's got. I watch enough of his videos, and I love his videos. His content, the way he edits is great. I need to get into editing, and doing some stuff. Cause I have ideas for stream and such videos. I don't think I'll do MSQ side of things, but I definitely want to do I'm doing the YouTube stream, and it's gonna be great for storing streams and kind of keeping the lore going through. We want to go to Twine. I had to think of where we wanted to go. But this will allow us to make considerable contributions, you know, to getting videos out. It's a good start. Why I'm doing the dual stream. We should be able to cast right here. Let me make sure we have the versatile lore selected. Fish anywhere there's a crevice. I mean, there's gonna be bound to be fish somewhere. Flying fish, dune fish. Desert dune fish. Dust fish. Need amber monk. Which we're in the right place. Well, identical catch to make it faster. Why don't we get one? I don't think we can identical catch after an identical catch, though, sadly. That's 2. Need 6 of these. Why I'm getting the fishing out of the way now. It takes a little time to do because you could have a million different fish in here. Once we get another one, we'll have 4. Because I can identical cast it or catch it. And we'll be good. Should chum. Chumming will be better. At the light at the top. It's not fishing without the light. Doesn't do anything besides visual. Because sometimes you don't hear the ding, but you can see the movement ahead of time. Ooh, web-footed sand gecko. Ooh. Not what I want. I mean, it's good XP to fish, don't get me wrong, but not what I want. I think we'll be live tomorrow for a shorter stream. I've got work. And Sunday we have off. Monday I'll be live. Tuesday I might do a short stream. And Wednesday, Thursday onwards I'm gonna be off. So Wednesday till basically till next Monday I'll be off. Unless I decide to do a morning stream. But I don't believe I will be. We'll see what happens. I just got this big event. And I've got a couple big events back to back. This month kind of is backloaded with work, which is fine. Look at that. Look at that determination to catch the fish. Okay, one more. Or, yeah, one more fish to catch. One more time to catch that, and then identical casting, and then... Which this may be it? No. Web-footed, I'm gonna guess. Oh. Garlic crab. We're taking a break here shortly. We just want to fish up, like I said, all these good fish. Because we're gonna be taking a short break, so I can stretch, use the restroom, grab beverage. Then we will come back. We'll finish up the crystalline beans, and then we'll start Endwalker MSQ again. Which will be great. And what's this? Gotta catch the fish. Oh, this is also done. I don't need this anymore. Give me the fish I need, dude. Not that difficult. We'll get the fish eventually. It'll be fine. I mean, besides that, we're actually getting some decent XP, so can't really complain that much. I don't do a lot of fishing. There's a couple achievements that'd be really cool to get, but they would take forever. Couple quests I should do, but oh, this should be it. You're a large one, aren't you? Yep. last fish, and we're gonna hopefully get it right, and we're gonna get it right before break. Good. That's really good, actually. And there it is. Yep, we go back to the custarium. Then we'll fish out what we need to fish out coming up, but we're gonna take a short little break here, about 5-6 minutes. We'll get to the means to chill out, and yeah, let me get some music going. I'm gonna turn off the background music. I'll get some music going. Let's do some, let's not do EDM today. Let's do some, chill. And we'll do something with a lot of tracks. Find a good playlist here. I'll do some cozy gaming. Should pick up here in a bit, so enjoy the music. Alright. Get back into this. BGM 5. Okay, let's go finish up the fishing means, and then we'll do the one last quest, and we'll go do these, and we'll get back into the MSQ. Maybe knock out some dailies, I don't know. Fishing for confidence. Frisrick appears to have decided on his next project, and the chance of it involves fish are extremely high. Artemis, you come at a good time. Lob was telling me about a young woman stricken with the most unusual combination of symptoms. She's been she is having frequent dizzy spells, much as I was like, but it weren't bad enough. There's something wrong with her eyes. The white has gone all yellow. Yes, as far as I can tell, the dizziness is due to certain thinness of the blood, while the discoloration is a sign of jaundice. She's been like this for some long time. She's been understandably reluctant to go outside, which isn't doing her much good either. Is there something we can do for the lass? Well, those ancient tomes might have something to say on the matter. Lub, follow me. I have a feeling we'll be needing your help, too. Let's check out their crafters. I should be able to check them out in chat here. Hold on. Droba, research info. Droba's been going hard on the crafters and gatherers. All level 100. That's insane. Nice to see Droba out and about, though. Aha! They picked the right level. I believe the information we seek should be in this section. Would you mind checking over there? Bloody hell, so much for peace and quiet. Merville, what a surprise to see you here. I never pictured you as much of a reader. I'm not here for my own enjoyment. And as for you, Lobs, you'd have more sense than to throw in your lot with these two. Merville, for once in your life, would you just shut up and listen? There's a reason why I'm up and walking again, don't you see? Frederick was right. Is that so? Be that as it may, we should leave healing the sick to the professionals. They've got their duties, and we've got ours. Are you fishies or not? He never one was for civilized debate, but he only wants what's best for our people. At least what he thinks is best at any rate. He's been around long enough to remember the days when starvation was all too real a threat. That's why Merville and the rest of the old guard are not like to agree with anything that might lead to fewer fish being caught. The younger ones will be more likely to support your cause, though. Be honest, I can't see your talk of balanced diet winning their support, but there must be a way to get through to them. I'm sure there'll be time to think about it once we have found the treatment for your friend. I appreciate what you're doing for her, but why don't we have the curations look for the information instead? In the meantime, we can concentrate on getting some of the other fishers on your side. I've tried that before, but they weren't interested in any of my ideas. Can you blame them? They're not Conarians, they're Churians. They're fishers. I think they'd be a lot easier to persuade if you could prove you're worthy of being their leader. Perhaps you could try catching something they've never seen before, like a calico trout. That'd impress them. Yes, that might work. Now all I need to do is locate the catch one of the most elusive fish in history of our art. Not an easy feat, that much is certain. And to make matters worse, the last known sighting of the calico trout was in Ilmeg, which until now have gone to great lengths to avoid. Perhaps you could come with me, Artemis, since you seem to be on good terms with at least one pixie. They may decide to leave us alone long enough for us to hook our prey. Pixies? What does that use of me? Anyway, once I ask the curators to lend us a hand with these books, I'll keep an eye on things that mean. Someone's got to take care of the place while you're away. I think it's faster to go here. My next break will be a little long. I'm gonna feed my cat. He's a picky eater, but that won't be for another hour and a half or so. Be around 4 hours in the stream. I'll also do my Duolingo then, because we gotta keep up that Duolingo going. But yeah, I figure this next week while I'm off, I'll do the Fate grinds. This place is more pleasant than I was expecting. I haven't been accosted by even one pixie thus far. You don't think they planned any mean tricks on us, do you? But all the same to you, I'd like to catch that fish as soon as possible and get back to Crystarium. We might even be able to get this done more quickly. If we make it into a friendly competition, the first one to deliver a calico trout to Lob is the winner. First catch. First catch, let's go. Very long catch. Boom. First catch, let's go. Insanity. Okay, let's turn this in. So, how'd it go? As I live and breathe, it's magnificent. Bob, I caught one too. Of course, I expect nothing less from the head of the facet of fishing. Anyone who doubted you will be put firmly in their place when they see what you've caught. I hope you're right. If all goes according to plan, we'll be able to get a few of the younger members to go after the rarer species in your stead. Yes, and that'll give me more time to help here with given assignments and seeing the deliveries, which in turn will make it easier for you to show your face down at the source a bit more often. Merville and his cronies will find it a lot harder to ignore you that way. Once they see you're taking care of the day-to-day running of the facet of fishing, the more likely they'll lend an ear, and maybe even a hand. But before you do all that, there's a certain young lady in need of help. Maybe the carrier has dug up the information we were after. To me, I have to admit that I had all but slipped my mind. I'm lucky I had you here to remind me. I'll go ahead to the Cabinet Curiosity, but we'll send word if there's anything that requires your assistance. You and on. Cool. I found a cure. Well, a potential cure anyway. As you may recall, Lob told us of the young lady suffering from prolonged bouts of jaundice and frequent spell of dizziness. Although we made an earnest attempt to retrieve the necessary information from the Cabinet Curiosity, it was when we asked the carriers to help that we finally struck gold. It seems the key to overcoming such symptoms lie in nutrition-rich fat reserved of a certain fish, particularly those when desert periods out of water. Now, if you think that species like that would be incredibly hard to find, you'd be right. Helms tell the amber monkfish, which lurks beneath the sand of Almarang, around the hills of Amber, seeking what little moisture it can find. Fishing is a decent sound or a rather daunting task, but I assume you're up for the challenge. I knew I could count on you. If the illustrations in the book are anything to go by, they're ugly little blighters. But we should probably try to catch as many as possible, though. Oh, and watch your fingers. I think it'd be best to have Love giving the fish of his friend in person, since it was his idea to help her. If you bring them to me, I'll make sure he gets some. Oh, right, look at that. We're gonna level up. Oh, it's a monster. I do hope Love something to make it look a little more appetizing before presenting it to his friend. For what it's worth, I don't think they come much bigger and uglier than this. Anyone? I think you should be enough. We don't want to being overnourished. Come to think of it, I don't believe I've ever met our patient, which is not so surprising given her condition. I take it the treatment is going well. Oh yeah, she's looking a lot better. Less yellow around the eyeballs, at least. Trouble is, even after eating all that liver, she's still as limp and lifeless as beach jellyfish. She's always been a bit sickly child, but the curators seem to think it could be something worse, more like Christius. Oh God, we wouldn't want that on anyone, not even Merville. Oh, I'm sorry, Artemis. Since you're not from these parts, you probably never heard of Christius. The name derives from the fact that it only affects those living in and around the Crystarium. Although the exact causes are unclear, the body gradually becomes less and less responsive. It can even lead to death in some cases. There's one more thing I have to tell you. It's about the patient. She's Merville's daughter, Hurliel. We all know that he's too proud to come to you, and I thought it best to keep her identity from you in case you refuse to help. But her condition is a lot worse than we realize, so it's time to stop messing around. Yes, we can't allow a feud between Merville and myself to jeopardize Huriela's treatment. Though I must say, Lob, I'm rather disappointed that you thought you could be that I could be that petty. Your doubts were entirely unwarranted, I assure you. Now that I think about it, the day we saw Merv in the cabinet Curiosity, he must have been there to research his daughter's illness. That was when we saw to that jaundice and dizziness were the worst of the symptoms. There's only one thing for it. Back to the books. Artemis, you leave this to us. There's a way to the curiosis through the nutrition and fish. We're sure to find it. We'll be needing your angular skills before long, Artemis, I'm certain. In past experience, if anything to go by, we'll be sending you off to some field-invested bog in the arse of end of, somewhere tranquil and picturesque. Uh-huh. Deeply moved by your efforts, now consider you an Aquas artisan. New quest line at 80. Yep. We have to catch at 80. Morals of the Deep. Fredericks is desperate to find a cure for Chrysius' specifics that include fish. If you came to hear good news, I've got none to give. We're still no closer to finding a cure for Chrysiosis. Of course, people only started using the name after the appearance of Crystal Tower, and I have no idea what people called it before then. Having said that, the ancient records speak of Noble's Rot, which has remarkable similar symptoms to Hero's illness. What the name implies, they only seem to affect those who lead lives of luxury. Since we're not likely to find anyone live around the Crystarium, it's hard to say where Noble's Rot and Crystarius are one and the same. The only people who might consider wealthy are those wine-quaffing Galtons over in Yilmore. Yilmore, love, you're a genius. Am I? It never occurred to me to go all the way out there, though. Chances of being able to help are slim at best. Well, slim chance is better than none at all. If there's a cure for Noble's Rot, they must have their own way of treating it. Can I ask you to keep an eye on things here for a while? Aye. Artemis, let's head to Stillside and ask the local fishers. There's something about the ocean that stirs the soul, don't you think? I wonder how many new species of fish are waiting to be discovered. I've read about all sorts of fantastic aquatic creatures in the tome, and I look forward to the day I can see them with my own eyes. Oh, I do apologize. I was rather lost in thought there. We better start asking the locals what we know of Noble's Rot. Why don't you try that elder gentleman over there? You're not from around here, are you? What do you want? We're terribly sorry to bother you, but we were wondering if you knew anything about Noble's Rot. Ha! That's one name for it, or as I like to call it, rich bastard consumptions. Load of people in Yomor get in, they're only got themselves to blame. All day they sit there, filling their faces with expensive delicacy and drinking themselves senseless. They don't do your body a whole lot of good, so while the bellies grow fatter, the rest of them grow weaker. Lucky for us down here in Stilltide, the Ilmore seems to think eating Prospero eel cures it. We sometimes find them tangled up in our nets, and they fetch a decent price. I see. Tell me, good sir, where can we catch these eel? Well, it's hard to say, since it's nigh on impossible to hook one intentionally. Normally they'll be out of reach, but they occasionally drift up on the depths. There's no telling how long it will be before you snag one, though. There seems a few a market before, though. Some elf boy opened up trade between Yilmore and Ondo, who sometimes bring prosperous eel to sell, but even they don't seem to catch many. It's not often they make the journey here. The merchants came but quite recently, which means it'll be a while before you see them again. It would seem we've reached something of a dead end. Leave it to me. Alright, if you say so, just don't do anything dangerous. Glad to hear it. I'll be back at the means trying to find the best way to cook the eels. Apparently it's all too easy to botch it and turn them into something resembling the regulated contents of a seagull's stomach, to quote the book. I'm sure the treatment will be a lot more effective if our patient can keep it down. It's
It's a fool's errand if you ask me, but I heard the Yondo use mobile shrimp as bait. Might be worth a try. If your travels take you to the ocean depths, you better be damn careful. I heard there's an ancient creature down there that even survives the flood of light. Beasts that old and tough won't hesitate to snap up any tasty treats that come their way, including careless fishers. Go if you must. Don't say I didn't warn you. Consider your warning well and truly. I know where we gotta fish. Here's the eels inhabit the tempest. You may be able to catch some at Nova and Slip. Okay, go to the Mondo Cups. We gotta go to the Fate location. Kinda sucks, but you just go here. Fish them. But we also need to find a... Not the gemstone trader. No, we can probably go here. Hold on. We're gonna teleport back and forth a little bit. More bell shrimp. We'll buy, I don't know, 25. Just in case I don't catch desert frog. That's a good way to say it. But now we'll teleport back up. But it's right there on the map. But you have to fly up so high. Surprised there's no merchant here. I thought there was. Just a gem. And the mender. He's not a mender merchant. I've gone down the southern route, but that's fine. Need to work on our sack of nuts too. Need to get on some hunt trains. Hopefully I can catch some this week. So here's where we're gonna fish. Possibly. Guess not. Okay. Then we'll head over to the coral and fish off the coral. I could have sworn it was gonna be over here. If you don't know about the nasty bees, yeah, there, because that's a fake spawn. Just some in-game lore. Gosh, you can't anywhere in this game. fuck can you fish this? Oh, by the way, this is the 3200 nut mount that you get in Crystarium. Up there. Gonna be underneath. Okay. That's fine. I don't know why you can fish down here. Makes no sense. Nice. All right. Welcome back. In all honesty, gone so long. I thought something dreadful had happened. So any luck? It's repulsive, but more importantly, it appears to be a fine specimen, no doubt bursting with nutrient. Now, all that remains is to follow the recipe and serve it to Hyria. We'll go ahead to Spurgacy. Tell her the meal is on the way. Let's hope she's got a good appetite. I'm actually something of a dab hand in the kitchen, but it'll require all my culinary abilities to make such a grotesque fish look presentable. I'll take a while to cook, so perhaps you can meet at Spragacy a little later. Deal, man. Char it up and a little bit of fun. Let's finish up these quests. And I think we'll take a small break from raiding by doing some dailies. And we'll get into Endwalker MSQ. Well, we won't see any immediate effects. I'm interested in what she makes of the flavor. How was it? Delicious, but is it overcoming my illness? It's still too soon to be sure, but provided our theories are correct, your symptoms should gradually improve. Oh, Kyle. What's up? How's it going? And if you continue with the treatment. I must say, I'm a lot more appetizing than any of the medicines I've been given until now. Alright, that's cool. Was in the bullseye? Ooh, okay. You, get away from my daughters, this isn't. Glad you have power back. Father, what's wrong? Aren't these your friends from the facet? They brought me a meal to help cure my Christopus. Worked my finger to the bone to pay for a medicine. You think you can do better? These kinds of disease are caused by an improper diet. The dish Artemis and Furk put together meant to give her what she's been missing. Yes, and it's based on our research at the Cabinet Curiosity, where we found the Christosius is essentially the same as the disease known as Noble's Rot. The condition is common among Yomorians who use prosperous eels as treatment. That's why we brought some to Hurlia to try. You're using my daughter as a test subject for your Madcap series. Problem is, oh no, there's always a problem. There's nothing madcap about eating a balanced diet, and your daughter was keen as anyone to try this new approach. Of course, Hurlia isn't the only one suffering from Christosis. We need a lot more Prospero. We were lucky to have Artemis here, but we can't expect him to keep catching them indefinitely. Yep. People be like that, man. People have no care for actual work. Loves, I can't do it by ourselves. We need experienced fishers like you, Merville. Please help us. Tells this for Hurlia, even after everything I said. I'll continue to do so, perhaps with you there to lend a hand. Yes, of course, if you'll have me. Hurlia, you do your... You'll be out here soon, I promise. Come on, let us return to the meeting. I'm sure they have a lot to discuss. Yeah, I mean, people are just outrageous sometimes when it comes to, stuff like that. I'm pleased we were able to finally get through Merville. Though if Lobs had been so discreet, our efforts may have seemed like a shallow attempt to use Ariel's illness to manipulate her father. He acted out of genuine desire to help her. He will continue to be the driving force behind our effort. Ah, Merville, how's Ariel? A lot better, thanks to you. So much so that she told me to stop fussing over her and give you lads a hand. It's good to hear she is in high spirit. As we're getting out with some work for the Facet, Lab has a few special assignments if you're interested. Just try and stop me. Watch out, fish. Here I come. It's incredible to think how much has changed. With everyone working towards a common goal, things should go a lot more smoothly from now on. Having said that, I can't help wonder what would have happened if you and Lob haven't been there to guide me. Ha! I'd probably still be butting heads with Merville and the others, which hardly bears thinking about. But it's not only me you've helped, it's everyone in the Crystarium. Once they get into better eating habits, they'll be much healthier and happier as we're... When in the facet of fishing, you'll be doing our utmost to follow the fine example you've set. I appreciate that you've had your own paths to walk, your own challenges you will be surely missed. If you're ever in the Crystarium, we'd love to hear stories of your travels. All the best, Mike. Hey, when we finish the crystal means. Well, we have one more quest. All the first tries are now Warrior of the Water. You have completed all delivery currently available. When you have a spare moment, it seems Catless would like to have a word with you. Visit her at the main reception counter in the Crystal Means. Live long and prospero. For every child a star. Catless has a special request for the Crystalline Means, most esteemed benefactor. Well, we're gonna get an Endwalker after we do Lilies, I think. Yeah, I was thinking that today would be a wonderful day, and who should appear before me but the Warrior of Darkness himself. You've been being busy killing Eaters and Wardens. We've heard all about it, been singing your praise the whole while. So you've been content to make difference in that way alone. Have you? You've been indispensable to all 5 facets, and what the artisans have been telling me. Speak for the Crystal Means. Believe me when I say I cannot think of it enough, my friend. What are you talking about? I did nothing. If compliments puts you off, then why don't I trouble you with a request instead? Not but inviting one. Inevitable one. Given that it's been a century since we've had the privilege of proper night sky. It's great and grand to be sure, but some of the children aren't taking the change well. The dark is strange and unfamiliar thing. And if they see their worst fears hiding in the deep shadows. So, I have a mind to show them that they needn't fear the night. Interested in lending a hand, Artemis? Ooh. That's wonderful, because I haven't an inkling how to proceed. I myself was born after the flood, so I honestly have no idea how people deal with this. Why don't you start by speaking with some of the children I mentioned? Ask them what they think about the night that pauses them. Take it from there. Okay. Might have to close up the house. Get it up. Oh, we gotta go to dependent. Okay. It won't me speaking to children. This can't end well. And what do we got? 3? What is it, mister? I don't know. This night sky is pretty to look at, I suppose, but I have my own room. You see, when I go to sleep in it by myself, it's a little scary. You hear something out in the dark, you can't always tell who or what it is, you know? Like if my little brother or a ghost. Hey mister, there's something I want you... Do I think the night is scary? Of course it's scary, even if you close the curtains when we're indoors. It never got as dark as it does now. So hard to go to sleep now not knowing what might be out there. Huh? What do you want? What do you want? Am I afraid of the night? Me? I sky getting dark. What's so scary about that? All the adults are happy about it too, so there's nothing to worry about. Why should I be? I mean, it's not easy walking in the dark when you need to take a piss. But that's only because I'm afraid of bumping into something. It's not like I'm terrified of some evil monster grabbing me when I'm not looking. Nope. Back already, so what do the little ones have to say? This all makes sense, I'll admit, but even the heaviest curtains never quite shut out the light. We have been sleeping in true darkness for a good long while now. At their age, it's all too easy of your imagination to run wild and put strange ideas in your head. Every little noise could be an attribution to a slavering beast or worse. Right then, I think we have enough to put our people to work. It's time to dedicate artisans with pistol means to come together. Create a new product to put our children's mind at ease. Sounds like a fine idea. Up and now, we've devoted the bulk of our resources and manpower to shoring up our defenses against sin eaters. Now the danger posed by the menace is much reduced. I think we can afford to diversify our efforts. After all, it's the children who build upon our legacy of a new world of ours. If politicians and people thought like that today, man, that'd be great. Besides, I imagine the solution we develop will serve just as well to aid adults in living and working through the night. First order of business will be inform the leaders of respective facets: Lola, Suna, Berserk, Kushira, and Frizrik. Brief them on the task at hand and offers them whatever assistance they require. Starting the order. The good captain returns, come to rescue me from a life of monstrous toil and drudge. Thank God for that. Precious few people are so skilled in the art of conversation. Children are afraid of the dark, but the dark affords so much ample opportunity for the creatures of the night to hunt. And now that I think of it, that could well be the problem, couldn't it? On the other hand, it can help the children overcome their fears. They will surely delight in these new opportunities to study countless nocturnal creatures. The question is, how best to go about it? I'll never mind that, Minuet. I'll come up with my own unique approach soon enough. No need to you trouble yourself further. Artemis, how does this morning find you? Morning? That is 4:07 a.m. Eastern time. A social call, or do you have a commission to make? I see, indeed. The creativity of children's imagination is unrivaled. The darkness makes for quite the canvas. I'm sure they've set up all manners of terrifying creatures. That reminds me, I've got to tell Nodia again to stop roaming about at night. The children keep bumping into it. They're going to be too terrified to relieve themselves at night. Or so terrified that they do it before they make it to the facilities. But back to the project of ours. Honestly, I think we can handle this all by ourselves. I know Catless asked you to help us out, but after everything you've done for us, I think it's past time we prove how far we've come. I mean it, really. Head to the stairs, have a cup of tea or a pint of ale, even. Relax and leave the labor of someone else for a change. We got more work to do. Hey there, Artemis. To what tell you is a pleasure. Don't tell me you're getting sweet on me. What's you and think everyone's flirting with you? Oh, well, so Catless wants us to pinch in and find a way to comfort the little ones jumping at shadows. Good for her. It's not as though I don't understand. Even big, strong adults like you and me have imaginations that can run wild, especially in the dark of night. No need to consult with the others, so I'll take the lead in this. I have a mind to show you and her what we can do. So you just sit back and wait. You'll see, Artemis. The only thing more beautiful and impressive than yours truly is a masterpiece well forged for the children. Ho! Artemis, good. Got business with the facet of fishing or with me personally? Yes. Something to put the little one's mind at ease in the dark, and it so happens I might have come across something ideal for this very purpose. I'll need to cobble together this and that first, though, and that'll still be a largely natural solution, but one I'm confident the children will enjoy. I think it just might work. It's not need long, though. I'll need to. Oh, I should say no more. Better to surprise everyone, I think. I promise you won't be disappointed. Well met, Artemis. How wonderful it is to see you again. Come to come to a while away the quiet hours discussing Amro bursary. Children are afraid of the night. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if some of the young Amaros are similar in mind. We should have to consult with Skip just in case. Wait. What were we talking about again? Ah, yes. The key factor which determines whether or not certain recession traits manifest to a given Amaro. It was a joke. A joke. You give me that look. It's a joke. Rest assured that the project to allay the children's fears shall have my undivided attention. I should think myself more than capable of determining what crafting a perfect solution to the problem. I was a children once, after all. Indeed, I am arguably still a child at heart. Did you manage to speak with everyone? I didn't intend for them to develop individual solutions. It's sounding more like a competition than a collaborative effort. On the other hand, if they're so motivated to demonstrate their abilities, who are we to deny them? This is your fault, really. If only you haven't gone and inspired them. Anyway, let's call the children to gather the rotunda for the unveiling. You'll wait with them too, won't you? I think the artisans are doing this as much as for you as they are for them. Like I said, it's a nice little good feel quest here that we're finishing up. You need to consult. I'll consult with an artist this next week while I'm off stream. And start getting some stuff done for my stream. I haven't had time because I've been like either asleep, doing daily work, doing daily chores and such, or streaming. So I haven't had time to sit down with an artist and talk. I hope by next month we'll have a new brand going. So pretty. Of course it is. For the finest smiths in all Lakeland, all Northern. I wager a little project like this is less troublesome than breaking in her boot. I like this light of this one. Nice and warm. I see you young men have a refined taste. The light is a product of an alchemic reaction that gained with minimal effort, generating softer light that will not inconvenience the Amaro in our care. I think this one's the best. Cute, isn't it? And if it stops working, you need to bring it to me, and I'll get it back to work straight away. Glowing flower! I've never seen one of those. I bet you've never seen something so amazing before, have you? This is only the beginning. If you like it, you can talk about all kind of rare and wonderful plants. Talk about things you've never seen before. How does it glow like that? Believe it or not, it's seaweed, a unique variety that glows in the dark. It first discovered it when fishing off the coast of Cleveland. That's not going to clash with any interior decoration. Curious messes notwithstanding, what matters is that the children all seem delighted, don't you think? Walter looked so happy when he saw the night sky, so I was scared. I didn't want to say anything. Not so bad though, so long as we got all those little light ups there, and ours down here. It's like a whole new world when the sun's not out. New world, with new things to see and places to explore. We wouldn't have it if the night never came in the first place. Wow, what are so many explosions? They're like flowers blooming. A little surprise I cooked up for the children with the exarch help. Fireworks and a case of home for you. The mean was all I had after I lost my own child, along with my husband. All the love I would have given them I poured into my work for the fame instead, hoping to fill the hole in my heart, or at least help me to pretend it wasn't. Whatever it was, right or wise to try, I don't know, but seeing those little ones face light in the dark, I feel I can finally say, I don't regret it. Those two would have enjoyed this, I reckon. Aww. But they'd want us to enjoy it for ourselves too, as would all others loved ones who couldn't be with us here today. Remember, Artemis, the best way to honor the dead is to live. And there we go, the golden means. Alright, so now we just have the dwarves to do really quick on my leatherworker, because my leatherworker is the only non-80 non-battle class that I've got to do. Let's go to leatherworker really quick. Let's go knock those out. And then we'll head in, do some dailies, I think. Just a couple. I think we'll do like front lines and we'll see. Go boink, 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 and do whatever needs to get done. Turn these in. We also need to turn in our Wondrous Tales. Select the new one. Just making sure we're not capping on poetics when I go and do dailies today, which we shouldn't. And like I said, we're gonna do murder probably to start off, because we want that oppressor amount. I don't need to do Lakeland Fates, which is good. Like I said, Fate. Hopefully, my shared Fates I finish up before, before I come back to streaming. I'm planning on finishing up one a day type deal, or one every 2 days or so. And I also will finish up my trust and get those up to 83 level. Ready to go. They'll probably get a little higher because I'll probably grind them out to get a class ready for 83 dungeons. Well, I may hit 83 dungeons soon enough. What do you need me to craft? Need a cooling device. Okay. Custom delivery is not. Society quests, that's what they're called now. Frick, they just keep changing the name. It doesn't have to be high quality, so. Easy craft. Doesn't have to be high quality. Hit the wrong one.
I'm so used to doing rotation. Oh, here's the Mountain Zoom out, by the way. Which you can still get if you buy Mountain Dew. I think it's till the end of the month that promotion's going on. Not sponsored by Mountain Dew, but they do have the drops ongoing right now, and my drops should be going on over on Twitch. So let's see. And I set a tavern. Materials. Cool. This does have to be high quality. Gonna be too hard to make a high quality though. Wow, 6 didn't even do it. Okay. There we go. Those take no time whatsoever to do. This should level. What are the odds? This should level me up. There we go. Okay, we're 4 levels off from being done. I don't know why Leatherworker got the shaft end of stuff, but when we do one custom deliveries and such like that, we should up. Let's go to Italyshire, turn in our book, and grab our next book, because I'm done this right, so I think we'll put it on our monk. That's what we're leveling up currently, so trying to get it to 80. 1. That's our last melee. We'll have our melee, we'll have our magical. We'll work on machinist. We'll take the money, we'll take the gold. Okay. Should be able to grab a new one. Cool. Let's take a look at this one. 60, Labyrinth of Ancients, Dunscates. It's almost the exact one that I just had. Okay. Let's see if anyone's for murder. While we wait for send out on adventures. Cool. Gotta have material. Oh yes, I do. Oh, it's right. That. Go and give ingredients. Those can get destroyed. Okay. If I have any stone or metal on me. Doesn't look like it. Now I have leather on me. Leather, lumber, cloth. Come back. Gun and bones. That means all these are gonna be garbage. Miscellaneous. Need to go through the miscellaneous and get rid of a bunch of things. I can grab the weaver, I can grab the alchemist. We can entrust you to that, entrust that, entrust that. Leave and trust that. Yeah, we just need Maiden, I believe, and Archer, and then we're done. Oh, and Goat. So those are the last 3 areas we need for ARR relics. Yeah. Alright, that is up to date. We can get rid of this. Got all the weapons, so get rid of this. Indecent that. Doesn't look bad, but get rid of that. Get rid of these. Yeah, there's no recipe, but I think we need those for something. Don't know what, but I think we do. This can get rid of. These can get rid of. This can get rid of. This can get rid of. This can get. Setting up my retainers. This can get rid of. Get rid of all this. Get rid of this. Yep. Pretty good. Alright. I think we're actually pretty cleaned up on our inventory at the moment. A lot of stuff to clean up, but it's... $1,000. I'm really after. What is good about desensing these is that I can get the clusters here. They're a pain in the butt to mine up anyway. Not impossible, just a pain in the butt. What hit me? Nothing interesting. Okay. We can go do our gold saucer while we wait to see if anyone wants to do murder. So, a couple people that are like, "Yeah, just give me a moment to see." A lady. A lady. Gold. Place in armor chest. And just let's clean up all this. Then we'll go to the gold saucer after this. After we clean up all this. We should take a look at these items, see if we can't buy them. Too lazy to go and craft them. I think if it's under 530 at the moment, we'll just get rid of it. I will be getting stuff as I go and grind levels, so... And I can get through most of everything at 400, so... Alright, now we just have our 530 stuff there. Well, let's go see if we can't buy anything in the market board. And level up our crafters even more.
Avenue exchange. Okay, what are we... Timer. Lignum vitae fishing. How much is it? 70k? Okay. High quality too. I'd go and buy the materials. Dwarven, Misril, round. High quality up. Ooh, expensive. It's fine. Not like I don't have the gill, so. I'm just gonna buy it. I know it's expensive. Fry pan. And we'll buy the high quality. Needle. This one needs to be high quality. But if I hit I instead of R, and I put bots. Oops. Sliders of ugh, so expensive. Ovim wool they're on the market, so I'll have to learn to see what I need to craft those. Tincture of strength. Quality? Ugh. Not for that price, I'm not spending that much on high quality. We'll just turn in normal quality. And jellied Harkot. I don't need 30. That I will buy. Okay, so what do we need to make the Ovim wool of aiming? Let's see if we can't find open wool. High quality for a decent price. Nope, okay. So we'll just buy 6, I guess, at 72. No, we should have bought the 13. It would have been cheaper. Whatever. Honor leather. Oh, we only need 1, so. Rami thread. And grade 1 X. Go to Weaver really quick. Crafter, Weaver. 1, 3, 1, 1.
gonna be too hard to make this, so. All right, go. All right. Turn these in. Then, like I said, we'll go to the gold saucer really quick. Do our quick dailies there. And yeah, we should be better off. If I get back on these on a daily regular, I'll definitely get my higher level. And we could do these if we wanted to, but I don't feel like doing them. Look at that XP gained. Almost level 77 on Leatherworker, which is good. 81 is almost a standard across the board for my non-battle classes. Armor, store an item, chuck. Gold saucer. I just have a couple items that now I need to store in my. I'll sell those 2 cards because I don't need them. Our mini cactpot first. Perfect, look at that. Oh, back to back! Can we get a third? No, of course not. That would have been insane. And then if we wait 2 minutes, we'll have a gate open up to be able to do. Now I've got leather and stuff. That's all metals. That's a regen. Okay. Cool. Then regen and bones. Well, let's go do a leap of faith really quick, and then we'll, I think go into EW. And then we'll go to Ed Walker's story. 20 minutes off to take a break, and then... I have to feed my cat and I'll make some quick food, so... Saute some onions and heat up some roast beef and provolone cheese and put it in a hot dog bun, call it a dinner. Okay. Easy jumps taken care of. Oh, come on. Looks like we're grabbing speed. Ooh, I almost missed that jump. That would have been bad. Thank you, Speed Boost, for knocking off. That could have been really bad. No! No! Oh, barely missed. Hello? What the frick? I got trapped into the log. Ugh. That sucks. I'm not rushing it. I'm really not. But it seems like I am. There we go. Who's going?
Ooh. Risk jumps. Risk jumps all day. There we go. We made it. Yeah, I could have had that first try if I didn't overshot one jump, and I was just like, yeah. Okay. Guess we're gonna go to, Avenue. And we're gonna go back on Dancer. Knockout Daily is a little later. We have the riding map, so we're good. Hoping to hit 91 and then I'll switch classes. I'll probably have to do some Tower of Zot grind, but it'll be fun. To get up to a level on another class, which will probably be Astro. Dude, do we jump in? Yeah, not really. I'm fine. I'll be doing fake grinds in here too when I get flight and all that type of deal. We just vibing. The Jewel of Savnir. Tancred is rested and ready to set out. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle, right? Voshin bade us come to Magahonda at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Oh, wait, on second thought, you and Astidian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see, to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. It's you and me then. Guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Early-ish call tomorrow. It's early. Because I haven't had to be getting up at a specific time anymore, so I'll be up all night and then sleep during the day when it's hot. But no, I gotta be up tomorrow, ready for work. Gotta be up around 6:30, or 6 o'clock, so I can leave by 6:30. I'll look at the timing that I actually have to leave by, but it's about that time period frame. And then I've got 8 hours of work doing some corporate bullshit gig, and it's not a corporate bullshit gig. It is a corporate bullshit gig. It's corporate bullshit, but I don't know what it is. I've actually got to dress the part. I mean, long pants, collared shirt, no logos, but the pay is good, so can't complain. You see, I don't like wearing long pants and stuff like that. I mean, when I get into riding, I will be, and that won't be an issue. But until then, I don't want to, you know, if I'm not riding, I don't want to be wearing pants. And honest scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. I cannot leave my post. I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the central station at the fountain and up the steps, should be glad to assist. Though I have been to Razahan before, this place is a variable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we better ask for advice from the sentry at the fountain. The way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. And now, okay.
We'll also go over here and unlock the splendid house just to get better script stuff going. No, we can't attune to this until like 87, 80, yeah, 85. So, Master Artemis, I presume. I understand you are here for the audience with the Staptra. If you require directions to Megahada, I should be glad to provide them. The Staptra residence is situated in Thrama, the highest part of Razahan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaar in the city north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Ace rate disabled. As such, I'll provide you the alternative path. First, please ascend the steps next to the fountain, then continue left. There'll be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge to the Uxka path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you'll arrive at Rovdan Fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, just we head up sounds straightforward enough. We could. We definitely could do that. Ah, yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isles, the treasure vault of one of Razahan's wealthiest families. They took a god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up the section of their vault for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you'll gain access to the vault. Something to bear in mind and cause you to exhaust your funds while on the road. It's a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. We're gonna hit all the asteroids that we can hit. We're gonna go far. Boom, boom. Come back here. And boom. Like I said, we're gonna hit them all really quick. The first thing you should always do in a city, even if you can't hit the main asteroid, always hit the small ones. They give you better travel around. We're also going to go and do a crafter really quick, just so we can go expanded House of Splendors. Off Pilana. Oh, you must be Artemis. Mistress Roana's told me all about you. Say you're quite the renowned carpenter. The name's Alpha Pilana. By the way, the mistress charged me with managing the Razahan branch. Looking forward to doing business with you. Which isn't to say I got anything special to ask of you. All that matters of business is just welcome here as any other House of Splendor. Of course, I'd certainly prefer you do more of your business here than anywhere else. You seem kind like yourself attract even more customers than me. And if we keep drawing in business at a good clip, before long we'll have to rebrand the Ophia's House of Splendor. The old witch won't know what hit her. Yeah, don't you worry about that last part. Just pursue our wares and buy something if it strikes your fancy. We'll head here, head back, head here. Should have headed here first, but whatever. Wanted to get that quest done. I mean, I can run around pretty easily enough, so it's not too big of a worry. So if I'm live tomorrow, it won't be long. It'll be like a 4-hour or 5-hour stream. Kind of like my streams have been. And then we'll go over to do something more substantial. When we get, probably at the beginning of the month, August, we'll go back to longer streams if I can. Hopefully with a new logo stuff. Not maybe a new logo. I've got ideas. But new emotes, new overlay, that type of deal. Go up here, go over here, go down and over here, and go over to there, and that should be it. And just looking at the means of transportation and travel, the more that we get done and the more we do to get ease of transportation, better off overall we get. I could teleport back and then run up. It'll be about the same distance to running up the stairs. And yeah, we'll hit this one first and then we'll go over to Kama. That one. Teleport back over here. Go back over here to hit that one and then go back and then up the stairs. Follow the path as intended. Do your exploration first and then go back to questing. Nice to see a natural clean. A collectible. Where is it? Let me look it up really quick. What is it used for? Oh, it's a custom delivery item. Okay, so we can get rid of them. I mean, we will need to eventually do all the custom deliveries. There's a jump puzzle right here. There's a thing, so I remember where it starts. I think it's Stadium would do the jump puzzle with us. Hold on. We have this small jump puzzle here, which is hard if I remember. Just be. Jump wasn't enough. I don't think you can get on the side of the wall there. Oh, you can. Okay. Awesome. I don't think the jump puzzle here is. What was back here? Oh, it is over here. Okay. Just remembering where to go from here. Up here. Light. That's what it is. Up top here. There we go. Ah, my nose. There. We'll take it standing up this jump puzzle really quick if I can. Oh. Alex, I should have. We'll take our BRB up top. I tried. I shouldn't have tried that jump. I knew it wasn't gonna work, but I'm like, yeah, maybe. Oh. That was weird. You stop glitching. Probably not. I mean, this game is not a platformer by any means. Right. Stop that! Seriously, it gets on there and then it just pushes me off. That even pushed me off. Oh, won't let me get back on. I'm over jumping it. In a breeze. Johnny Castle is a much harder jump puzzle. There we go. Kind of at a safety net. Gotta post that in the Discord. Give me a moment, and then we'll take. Okay, I'm gonna BRB here. You guys enjoy some music.
you.
be munching on food really quick though, so. But yeah, made some roast beef melts type sandwiches. Poor man's bacon onion. Deli roast beef, provolone cheese, some onion, and a hot dog bun. Stuff that I had to just eat. Oh. Whatever. Okay. So, there we go. I've eaten. While we're over here, we might as well get that one. Oh, there's also a sightseeing log like right underneath there, isn't there? Ah. What will you do? Okay. Let's head over here. Let's grab that one. We'll teleport back over here and run down here and grab that one and then teleport back to there, then continue. So we go to my sightseeing log as well. Old Charlie and Old Charlian. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 4. That one is in Charlian. So we're working on sightseeing logs as well. I reckon A Estinian here. Bye. You're not gonna see me rush the story, because like I said, this is lore playthrough, so we're doing a lot. And my BRB is still up. My mic was unmuted, but my BRB was still up. Sadly, the Asiatic Plaza we can't do because of the fact that it's disactivated. Oh, the small ones are activated. Tune yourself to Razaham. I want to double check any sightseeing logs I missed. I have ideas of where they're at, so. I'm gonna go check the High Crucible, but I don't believe this one for sure. Can't guarantee it though. There was one. Run up here. We'll run back to the start. We'll continue on with the quest. If we find any on our way, we'll grab them. We did the jumping puzzle already, so. Heading to the Mega Honda, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the steps. You'll emerge at the entrance of the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshop of Ravadan Fibers. But you are free to observe the artisan. Take care not to lose your way. Well, let's go have Estinian tell us about this. Ah, Savnerian weave. How to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Aramik would be gold, partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. I never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that's not enough, I can always obtain something local. Yeah, we had it in here where we already got that one. Okay. Check the airship landing for any sightseeing logs. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. The state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. But aside, we're not here for an airship. The business at Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. Not miss it. The Mega Haduta. Mega Haduta. Yeah. Not that one. I remember passing by here was a Russian. Situation beginning as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. The city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Squawk. The bird nose. Ah, there's one. That leaves one more in the city? Two more in the city. I think 2 sightseeing. We'll find them. Probably gonna be one over here in the Hall of Radiance. The other one's maybe in Kama area. Greetings and welcome to the Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scion of the Seventh Dawn, come on invitation of His Excellence. Oh, of course, we've been expecting you. I will show you in the audience chamber. If you'd please follow me.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all.